Oh, right, I can't apply glamour laser. Damn. Oops time. Wow. I only saw him for a moment, but he disappeared behind a building. But I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. Yeah, like, the more that, like, I'm realizing about this, and, like, I've taken breaks here and there, too, so, like, this extended the time as well. But, like, the more I'm realizing, the more I'm playing of it, the more I'm realizing that, like, if I wanted to beat this before launch, I would have had to basically play it all weekend. Last weekend. Those are some metal-looking elephants. I mean, I did. Brenda and I beat it in 3 days by literally playing it nonstop except for sleep. Yeah! Because I think I checked my time as of Thursday, and I was at like 32 and a half hours. I don't want to fight this guy. Surely he'll... Yep, there we go. But yeah, so like 32 and a half hours, and I'd only made it to the level 97 dungeon at that point. Umbral Aesthetic. What the hell? What the fuck up with that water? It's liquid lightning. It's not water. Is it just liquid lightning then? This is the area. The canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. I completely forgot that I hadn't sent something to someone. So we do that now. I should have known that it was going to be one of these missions just based off the fact that this was here. That's no puddle. It's a space station. Yes, precisely. This shocking development brought to you by the 12th. I love these missions, and I hate them at the same time. It's in the middle of the town, isn't it? Oh, goddamn. They really do, and then, like, you run into the what, like, also when they have, like, the weird things where it's just, like... They don't present much of a challenge. Like, if anything, they're more annoying than anything else. Because, yeah, like, I had one that you had to do for an Aether Current in, what's it called? Where the Mamulja are and the Hrothgar. And I literally failed it because it was done, but it hadn't registered that it was finished yet. And so I started running towards the dude. Yeah, if they had checkpoints, it would definitely be better.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt. What's here, I wonder?
Oh my goodness.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A
Sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh, hey, it's not Steiner. Honestly, like, I feel like this is just kind of, like, almost somewhat confirming my theory about who the mother is.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But I want to get to know her too.
Oh, he's so good.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
What the hell?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh my god. Oh.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Why do I feel like the story's basically about to take like a really weird ass turn now? So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in preparing the ingredients for our repast. That's the secret. Always has been taking a weird-ass turn. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to help. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja go and speak to them. Sure. I'll ask for the cast off too, as usual. As for Magi and Alice, I'd be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparation. Alright, let's go get this Aether Current that is like right in the middle of town. That I passed. Kind of. Not really. Why does this seem like something that we'd go toward? For the next zone? Travel. Aether current. Yeah, I should only need 2 more Aether currents. Ah, there it is. Parkour my way up these cliffs. That was wrong. Down. Southwest. Gosh darn. I've said it before, but I will say it again. These zones are massive. I'm trying to like piece together where like if we go to the next zone. And like the more I try to piece it together, the more it just I don't know. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Damn straight. I work fast. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. For 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Yep. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing young ones like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Exhaust the supply of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least... You can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify... Or, sorry, Galulja, wow, can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electro types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. No, leave me alone. Stop shooting at me. Or I'll be forced to use, you know what? Really fast. Okay, maybe that isn't fast. Wow, I deal 1 damage when I hit them with the paintbrush. Congrats to Picto for having the new weakest auto in game. So, I feel like I vaguely remember them making a change so that, casters weren't actually supposed to do damage with their, like, they made it so that, like, caster weapons didn't actually do all that much damage when you hit them. people with melee. Could be wrong. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably have to switch to Summoner to smack them, but, like, honestly, that would probably go a lot worse than, it needs to, just to test that theory. Otis says you have Electro for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. This has absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Magi. Boy. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for a repast. You've done well. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal shall be served soon. I feel like if I click this, it's gonna go into a cutscene. So I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go run and use the washroom, and I'm going to grab one of my energy drinks because I feel like I kind of need it already. So I'll be back shortly. Unfortunately, no coconut mall this time, unless it just randomly does it. All right, let's continue the story. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking. Though, Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, Momulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? Good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, if two I think we're referring to, they're dead. So, Gulodra, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? Must cool Shasha. True. You really want to know about me? He really is. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and the Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. This cutscene that busts everything. What? Oh no. Prepare yourself. It's all being revealed now. By the way, frick. By then, every nation on our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. I feel like I know where this is going. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully... Yup, this is going exactly where I thought it was going. It had successfully extracted her soul. Even my character knows what the fuck's coming up. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply preserve the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. She's not a real person, is she? It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the future. And so it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life it wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. God damn it. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. What the fuck? Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Oh, God. Are there endless apart from yourself? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of Ia. Did Kafkua and the others know all about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Oh no, I don't
Good
like
gods,
this.
Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Yes.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
me.
I feel like we're slowly discovering where the spare
Elenespia?
souls are coming from.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Neshbe, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Money. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Ulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha ha ha. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. I still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Viralsha watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts. Oh, on the way back, let's make a stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I feel like there's a cutscene from the story trailer that's about to happen. I do like that the armor set that it gave from the quest just now is basically like a retexture of like the level 50 tome gear. Or well, not even like a retexture, but like it's basically the level 50 tome gear, but like with a different default palette. I should be getting close to being at the 99 quest. Well, shit, we might get close to finishing the story tonight. Oh, a cutscene. This can't be good. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? You were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. What are you doing here? We know it got mentioned, but, Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? You want to know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizen. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand. I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to becoming an Alexandrian citizen? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. Protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we'd been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Sveen, you're turning out to be an evil queen. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Feed. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I feel like this is going to be where that cutscene happens. Right, there's a fence there. Got stuck in it on the way out and on the way back.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Otis is an interesting character.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Oh, look, the pin dropped. Oh, no.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Why do I feel like that's not going to happen? Oh shit, it's about to get real. Oh, let's go. Okay. Get the popcorn. Ah, crap. I should have gone and gotten a snack. Actually, because I can pause this and not continue it, I will do that. I am going to go grab a snack. So I'll be right back. Already. Let's do these cutscenes. I've got a snack now too. The real reason why you mentioned getting popcorn. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwi if she's been captured. Make sure we succeed. I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. I skipped over that. Oops. Damn it. I wonder what they said. Oh well. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared at this time, It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, a secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel me after that. So will you leave Zoralja? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Magi. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolol safe.
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
What an ass.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
what I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my
I'm
people
going to beat you with the
and
power of
Sphines.
friendship. Yeah, exactly.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
It was a short-lived conflict. Uh-huh.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yep. Yeah, no, because, like, you can have a villain that's lawful good. It just means that, like, the good part aspect is that they're sticking to whatever they believe is right. And, like, not even, like, right, per se. Like, how you described it.
I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Wookelmat's about to find out the definition of lawful good.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
God damn.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
Nope. Yep. Yep. Did you not hear how I said, I'll remember this. This sounds important later. Yup.
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do
Oh.
you feel nothing?
Yeah, she's in the 6th note, isn't she?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
Shit, we have to fight Google. That's the final trial, isn't it?
As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
It's like that one Eden fight, but instead of the crows, it's just server racks.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
God, I can't wait till Zoralja's out of the picture. Because I feel like we could reason with Sphene somehow. Potentially.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Well, thank you for tuning into the stream while you could, Resner. Have a good sleep. Basically, he's basically Gaius.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Good job, Booklemat. You did the thing.
You can't rely on souls anymore.
And now
It's
he can
over.
be killed.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Yeah, something tells me that's not going to happen.
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Also, him doing that doesn't totally surprise me. That 100% when he said like, "Oh, come fight me" and all that, I felt like he probably he wasn't going to actually like fully honor his word about not fucking with Tuliyollal.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
He really is. Alright, Estonian, fuck him up.
They're coming!
Oh no, not the coming.
come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say
Oh,
you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
What's because you killed yourself twice? I mean, like, technically killed yourself, but... I can only imagine what that does.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
It's like a Terminator. Go, Estinian,
Hey, kid.
go.
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
Don't fly aircraft into dragon-occupied
below?
space. God damn it.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, wait, no. Later, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
I love how this is basically just like showing off all the scions, and the scions are like, we've been sitting on our ass for far too long. Time to fucking save the world again. Like, obviously they haven't been like sitting around
And
doing
to his
nothing,
credit,
but...
Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Oh. God damn, it's amazing what a difference, like, them being prepared makes.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
God damn, but cool, Jaja. How do you go from, like, the most hated character in this story to, like, I love it when he shows up.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Oh.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Oh, man. Ah. Such a good character.
Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, for being an old man, Keterin doesn't fuck around.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
They have big guns. Don't worry, we have bigger. Let's fucking go!
A bleeding dragon!
Oh. Honestly, like, this is giving, like, the Siege on Garlemald vibes all over again, but, like, the entire planet is just working together to be like, you know what? We almost fucking died. The star is fucking united. Let's fucking go. Oh.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Let's go.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Ah. Oh. God damn.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Uh-huh. It's, I can't remember her name, but, the sister. Now, like, a void gate just needs to open up and Zero comes out and, like, oh, perfect. I don't know if I would be able to handle that if that happened.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
God damn.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Oh, running away with your tail tucked between your legs.
Useless. All of you.
You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Zeralja, you're about to make the fucking holographic lady go crazy.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Huh?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galucha?
You must flee, Guruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Holy shit.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
I'm gonna go on a wild limb here and say that Everkeep is the next dungeon.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Otis is gonna be a fucking boss, isn't he? Let's hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. Oh no. No. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care of. Let's take all care. Oh, hey, it's not a dungeon. It's a scenario. Let's go. Well, shit. It's the first one that's telling you that, hey, there's checkpoints. Geralja, you hurt
I
the child.
have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Geralja, you hurt child, and therefore you are in trouble. The warrior of light will dish out an astral. Spared his son. Yeah, I noticed that.
What have you done?
Yeah.
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King
really
of
is.
Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
I'm so lost as to, like, what's going to happen.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Still those we can save! We keep moving!
What the hell?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Yeah, I trust you guys got this. Don't worry, I'm changing pretty pictures.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Come on, look, Matt, hurry, let's go. Oh, hey, look, trial. Oh, it's also Raha.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Where's Aaronville?
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Lily! How's it going?
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no! Oh, that's rough. Oh!
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
Snap out of it, Otis!
Or like the
Do you
honor of
recognize
Bob
us?
Ross. Right?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh good, they didn't run over to me.
Machines obey him!
It doesn't surprise me. It shouldn't surprise me that Otis is a paladin.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Yup. Alice, are you gonna... Thank you.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
It's taking you a little too long to realize that.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, hello, Blade of Valor.
Her Majesty.
Are you done there, Otis? Are you done fucking around and... Please tell me we didn't kill Otis.
Right, he's deactivated.
That's a
It
weird
should be
way of
safe to
saying he's
approach.
dead.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh no, he's activated Christmas mode. Let's fucking go.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Well, the boy is back.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
We need to get him a better sword, though. He really is cool. Like, there's just been so many, like, characters where it's just like, oh, introduced, barely even know them. But that's okay.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Let's go!
Lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
No, I don't think that we will.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Oh, Otis, you're gonna do a big thing?
Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Otis, why couldn't you have done that before?
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Hiya.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, You must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay! I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Sorry, LSA, we'll come out. You guys are gonna have to deal with that alone. I'm in the zone. Under magenta, let's go! Beat him up! I think I cut it a little too close there. Unless he's supposed to end that way. Holy crap. But no. He's clearly dead.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
I feel like this is going to be the turning point where, like, we convince her that, like, you know,
I'm
maybe
truly
you guys need to
grateful for
accept
your
death
help.
again.
Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Or this is the part where she goes batshit crazy and becomes the actual
Hey,
EDG.
wait!
Yeah, no worries. There's more people watching the stream still than I anticipated.
Is everyone all right?
So I definitely appreciate you staying up as,
We're fine,
as late as you
but
have.
Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Oh boy. Cat noted.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oh, where's Aaronville? God damn it, what is Zeralisha trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can all only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I can't do the next quest. Okay, I might have to go do the yeah, but I haven't been doing the what is it? Any of the Aetherite quests. Yeah, that's true. Roulette will probably be faster. Oh, an alliance raid. Oh, that'll be slow as shit. Let's do trials. If a single trial isn't enough, then maybe leveling? Damn, it's like it's roughly about the same wait time. Well, so like my thought was like trial roulette and then also actually if I can challenge log, take a look at that. Yeah, it's not gonna be, that wouldn't be enough. A lot, but and this is where the slow grind happens. Oh, you know what's gonna be a lot faster? If I do this. I haven't done it this week. I can go pick up my Wondrous Tales and just spam that out. That'll be a lot faster than trying to wait for a roulette at this point. I'm restricted. Let's go. Let's see what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna do this and get that out of the way. And then I'll just Ifrit's probably the faster of the three. Oh, you're invincible still? God damn. Oh, your invincibility is gone now. I wonder if it's possible to beat him before he gets his iframes. Probably not. Okay, World Leader stream next. Get that out of the way. You're invincible, are you? I know that was I was supposed to do a thing to make it so that I didn't die there, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we're going extra big this time. Where are you gonna pop up? Go real far this time. Oh, there we go. Howling Eye. Let's go. Oh, wait. Earth's Font will be the faster one. This one will go real fast. Feels like a bit of a waste using this to get my Picto up, but also it's faster than waiting for a roulette at this point. God damn, I almost have 2 lines. Okay, almost there. Probably should have tried to get a roulette in early for today or something. That teased me so hard, isn't it? Getting that for happen. I should probably go buy some things, or just money. There we go. Turn off. This. Hey, I got a line. Raw. That. Give me that. Okay. Solution 9. There we go. Allow us to continue with the MSQ. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but also erases your memories of the departed. very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. Killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Now. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkawa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Maju want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room afterward. It's over. I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Oh, Zeralga. I feel like I'm going to get to deal with you shortly. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before. There was nothing compared to this. Killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeralga was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, things are really heating up a little. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kulja. He hasn't uttered a word. I'm all wondering given his ordeal. I couldn't talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I need to check. Yeah, so we should have level 99 one, and then there'll be a level 100.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Poor Glulja.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Guluja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
He's just a small little
You're
being,
not alone.
protected.
You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralsha as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without your and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free to the back room. Fuzzy image, eh? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Aw, man, coffee is taking you to the back rooms. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then, that might be very high try. I mean, hey, whatever helps you sleep. Oh, there's the final Aether Current from quests. Although I haven't done the others. And now there's double. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Very echoey. During your confrontation with him, Zeralsha bade Wokelmat come to the tower summit. The problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralsha? We believe so. As you go, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the vault. The map appears to be cut off. While the Queen and King residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Oh, what is this place? Orogenic. Facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Ah, the Soylent Factory. Or the Solent Factory, if you would. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators. Those souls are then transported up etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Call for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to 11th floor. Now, if Zaralja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, the facility will be operating the process to transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Ralja, we make our way through Orgenic. Ah, so that's the name of the dungeon, is it? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? I say, where's Arenville? Goes without saying that we're going. Haha. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Oh, there's Arenville. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known Sphene as an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with Raja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, you gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Arenville, just ask the damn question already. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Damn, that was a semi-short quest. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by water. Come. Head to the pier at Driftdown. To the pier. Everything unlocked. Pier. Spire of Trial sounds like somewhere where you go for a trial. Alright, I am going to be right back. I'm just going to go run to the washroom quickly before we get queued up for unlocking this next dungeon, I would assume. And so I will be back in a bit. Alrighty, we are back. Continue the MSU and unlock the next dungeon. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. We're going to take delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Toulousa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at. Our friends in the back room will create a version so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt to us. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Jail to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Set off very soon. Ready. Origenics. Let's go. Going. Once the queue pops, that is. Oh, the second last dungeon. I'll have to do 2 trials. But, we're close. There. Oh. Only friends are off. I just wait for the drop. Pop, pop. I am very curious how tie into the last gun. And I'm imagining that we'll find out probably after this dungeon and the trial that's coming up afterwards as well. Then what? I'm so confused. I guess we're fine. Oh man, that queue time is going up. Well, seeing as it's going up, let us go pick up some quests. Namely these blue ones. And, but only if they're either free. Excuse me, you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. The way so that I can, at the very least, can fly in the zone after this quest is, well, actually, I think I can fly in the zone already. Yes, I can. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ugh, Popa's probably very sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the drift down before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Well, hopefully get this completed before should be able to get this one completed at the very least before the queue pop. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Give me your Popa. I'm reading that name wrong. Oops. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. And then I will turn that in later. But hey, that's one done. Oh, I just barely did it before the queue pop. Interesting dungeon from the look of it. Once we're done this dungeon, I will go back through and I'll read any of the lore stuff that is supposed to be laying around that Karen pointed out. Or, well, not pointed out where, but has mentioned that I should do. Ah, those information terminals. Oh, okay. That's probably what I want to look at. Those are probably those tidbits. We'll do that after the boss is completed. Oh, I can read it a little bit too much there. the thick of it. God, there's so many information terminals that I'm gonna have to go back and do. Oh boy. Oh no, we're being sent up one of those like message pipes. boy has a lot of health. The thick portal. Ooh, the final boss is gonna be here. Alrighty then. Whatever that thing is. Story healer. Yikers. I should have paid a little bit more attention to what's going on there. Now I got 2 full stacks. There we go. level 100. Picto is capped. Let's go! Okay, let's go back and read these lore thing. Oh, you know what? I can just do this. Instead of running all the way back. Take us to the start. And then we'll read them from the start to the end. So, yarn. That's fine. There's our first information panel. Terminal. Alright, let's read this. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of names who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? All instructions in the process manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation. Age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. I don't like how they're bringing up Namika. Second stage, preparation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to upper orogenic for final processing. memory ether to mesoterminal. Proton location classified. Unless expressly specified, memories of fiends are discarded. I don't feel like the next trial is right after this, but part of me also wonders if it is. It would kind of make sense if it was. But also kind of not. Terminal on the other side of there. Information terminal. Let's go. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using a precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, the soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation. We thank you for undertaking your duties with ability. Another information terminal, and I think this is the last one. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, by a prototype multi-dragon unit. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Well, those were some pretty good lore reads. Let us exit the donjon.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
We made it.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
The fuck?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Ah, this must be the trial then.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
The gang
As you
is
have
back
heard,
together.
the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Let's go. The fuck?
What in the world is that?
That looks like a void gate.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
The fuck?
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Okay, then the fuck is it?
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, It's a portal to yet another reflection.
Ah, well, I guess that answers where the final zone is.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oy vey. You don't look so good there, bud.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Uh-oh.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Oh, man.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oy vey.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
What is this music? It kind of fucks. Every game now accessible. Oh, let's go. And the fact that we're clearly going to be going through that portal afterward. Oh, shit's getting really hyped now. Wow, that popped kind of fast. Damn, this music. Oh. Why is the music... I shouldn't even ask why. Square does such a good job with music all the time.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
No, I don't think you will. I think this time, it's finally time for ass whooping. You've done enough tomfuckery that is time to kick butt.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, fuck me. Well... I thought maybe that was a thing, and it was not the thing that I thought it was. Fuck me.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, that's a whippity light there. Not bad. We got him sub 50. And the healer died. So... There we go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
I did it! I didn't get hit there. Let's go!
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you! Limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past!
Phase change. Oh no.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
Wow, what the shit. You know, I thought it was cool that like he didn't kill his son.
Only in
For real,
myself.
The fact that like he killed his illusion. Yikers, it shows that he's completely unhinged. What the hell?
It's mine! The ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority! yields to my command.
Boy.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh, fuck me.
Mine is the path. Light my blades! All is mine to make and unmake. Blade!
Oh, fuck me. I'm totally paying attention. Inside, but out. Stop.
Mine is the power!
Right. So much health.
Mine is the path! Light my blades! No mercy!
Surely that was a checkpoint though, right? Oh, good, it was. Jeez, what the fuck?
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades! All is mine to make and unmake!
That one.
Blade!
This is going swimmingly.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
that up.
No mercy.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Slapping that Rainbow Road down. Let's go! Trial 2 done! It needs 2 things. Only 1 dungeon left. Ow. Only 1 dungeon left, and only 1 trial left. Let's go. On to the kitty cuts. Where to next?
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Assuming for the extreme, you just only fight him in the 2nd phase.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
I don't feel like those souls going directly up into that portal to a different world is a good thing.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Uh-oh, of course it's not.
Queen Speen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Oh, what are you gonna do now?
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
That's not sus in the slightest. Why do I feel like
Your
about to be
apologies
revealing
won't
something?
bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
Of course.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh, no.
Your Majesty.
Poor Arenville.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Oh.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Aww.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many
It's
a miracle.
Fucking primal.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I don't like the look of that.
Wait!
Oh, Sphene.
Poor Aramville. Poor Galulja. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkawa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kafkawa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kafkawa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Something have befallen her? Words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. The same as what we witnessed happening to those who knew Namika. And Kafkawa, I'm struggling to pronounce her name again, is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkawa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects fused with faint amounts of aether. When the aether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkawa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But none of her friends and acquaintances remember her. Kafkawa is an endless too. Endless? Those who are created from memories of the departed? All this time, my mother was dead. She was all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now she possesses the key. But now that she possesses the key, she can target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kafkawa as well. With the gate closed, we'll need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulalja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulalja. You too, Magi. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Oh boy. Wonder what's going to happen now. I'm gonna take a little washroom break before we continue on with the story. I'll be back shortly. Then we will keep going for the time. So I'll be back in a bit. All right, we're back. Ooh. So much has happened so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Duralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I only wish I could have stopped this fiend too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Unable to carry any more items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go find someone to sell stuff to. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Well, that solved that. I really need to clean up my inventory. Find out frick this quest is up here. Sites of the Western Jump. Tome, that wouldn't happen to be sightseeing book stuff. Okay. More sightseeing log stuff has been added. Heading to the back room. Yep. Okay. Yep. The burden of legacy. More cutscene. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafka. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafka. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kafka forbid us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Arendelle. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit. Most are unaware of development. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like panic if they learn that the queen disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Oh no, don't tell me that he's inherited that. We suspect that at the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zoralja. You mean to say that Zoralja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lemmet? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with him? Perfectly normal. Brother was a crazy dick that did some really fucked up shit. But, totally normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Thuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? Ow. My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
So cute.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, going here. Okay. Was indeed Geralda's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of Resolve, and she is the queen of Peace. Like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. Like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. Considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. She did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Good folk, the Alexandrians. They've welcomed us into their home and treated us with kindness and respect. But Geralda slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own end. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Geralda sought to gain more power. He ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the world under his domination and dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As the resilient son, our father's newborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Raldra had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with magic help that we managed to defeat him. And now, I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to rule God. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other out. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Magi. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barrack. I'm glad I could hear what happened with the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden. Don't be, as if I resolved something that I had. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Because we all fought as one that we could repel the invader, and then only with the aid of Mithra and the king. Retry. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Brad's attack. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Tuliolol would invade. Oh, our new allies' great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, I should go and thank them in person. Magi has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sabine. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her, I realized just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean that I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene walking her path. Well, let me just promise me we'll take care. Promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. Even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. We can't just sit around and leave everything for the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. Do what you must. Magi, for all you've done for us, and for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh shit. Oh. Dadnorn open a bunch of crap. Get rid of a bunch of stuff. Well, it was good to catch up with Kona. Now, we'll talk to the skull. Huh? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Magi's with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunbird. See you soon. Shola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunbird, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. No. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. And that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid to in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphyn's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional force. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Duralja, who used it in Jesselani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Duralja's demise, Sphyn claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually got there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate, the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphyn has fled is her own. Indeed. The Sphyn's homeworld. Boy. Oh. And she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphyn if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Krell's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krell's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information needed, Jail especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. Sky Deep Cenote. Begging your pardon, Majesty, but might I have a moment? Air setting forth. Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lemity said, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside River. Bayside River. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yolol is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona's request such a thing, eh? Mewazante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. It's artifact time! Shiny new gear. I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted for my orders, so I shall accompany you. This the painful way because I need to make room in my inventory at some point. Hopefully soon. Okay, let's go to Old Saucepan. Sell the card. Then we're gonna go to Bolja. Turn in all the terribly goop that I have in my inventory and Bolja. Well, I guess specifically Zadnor. frog. What's that? What's that? Fire? Ender. Oh. The council. The historian, that's who it is. Let's go. Come out from the gosh, the banking, the fact that they made it so that when you turn with a mount it banks is amazing. Like, it honestly improved it doesn't do anything to like actually make it an improvement, but like it looks so much nicer. Huh. Wow. Okay. fly, you don't actually have to talk. Nice. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited to the right. So much has happened since then. Really, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
So
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Holding down the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it... the Unlost World?
Unlost World.
Right. Let's go.
Damn.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Literally stepped into the Yakoi of legend. Whichever reflection this may be, to seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Dawntrail. I will explain the Yakoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone, and it's like travel to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Steam projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The eighth rate is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constance, and like you, I am an Endless. We've been recreated with the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, rather. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers, such as yourselves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years ago. Now then, if you would follow me, please, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's the Queen that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty went into a slumber. There's still time. Try calling to her before the Meso terminal and descent to the city will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. final zone.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Endsinger 2, Electric
When
Boogaloo?
two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh.
Speed!
That's not good. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand speed, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. Caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Fiend going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constance. Wait, what? Yeah. I'm gonna run to the washroom one last time, and then we will continue the MS. Alrighty, let us continue on. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Aaronville? You've come to stop Sabine, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out and decide what to do after? Excellent. Again, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless teleport freely to within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kafkawa. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Colby. How's it going? Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and thank you again for the compliment on the pod. You don't seem to be... Beep boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. That's them. The team strives to protect. They look happy. What's this request? I want you to erase us. Erase again. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, we're the only ones, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. Well, Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the end. This I firmly believe. Talking to you now seem as real as any of them. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there really a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our number grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come victim of the attack on Leolol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If we shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Steam first, then take it from there? It is precisely in order to stop Steam that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the message terminal, which stands at the heart of the living. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculation, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening to erase the endless, once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminal? Preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan is recorded. It wouldn't be a decision Sabine would wish to make, but would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sabine, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memory. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the message terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation records, found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system to create. Don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, can't afford to miss this chance. Do this, will you? Wow, it will literally just make you pick those options until you pick the right one. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen. Primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But, as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to cure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to the incremental. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would. The scientists of preservation have vanished. Even their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather you're relieving a troubled soul of hurt. Alright, Kafkawa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like you to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If you're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after you've come done with them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time. Nope, still not done. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kit. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we lead to the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the heart of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'm getting closer, though. Probably once I wrap up, maybe one more day of streaming it and I should be finished. Maybe. Emphasis on the maybe. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. That's fair. Probably what, like another couple hours, maybe 3-ish, 4-ish, somewhere around there. Probably less. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak. Yeah, so if I did like a 3 to 4 hour, I'd probably wrap it up then. So it really is a lovely place. To run along and enjoy it while you can. Yeah, that's fair. But I think I'm going to end the stream there. Bonk. Why bonk? No bonk. Why the bonk? I think we're gonna end the stream there. We hit the 12 hour, and I am getting. Thank you to everyone. I might try to do a stream tonight or later today after I've taken a little bit of rest. I might also try to do a stream on Monday as well, but if I don't do either of those, I will for sure be back on Tuesday and do the stream. I'm not sure what I will be doing. Probably more Final Fantasy, maybe wrapping up the story. But I will post the schedule once I have read. Probably be later today. And that'll probably what I have. So hopefully I will call next time. And thank you all again for helping get me to affiliate. Very much greatly appreciated. And I look forward to what we can do together in the future. Okay. Good night, day.